Hello, it's me. You might remember me from, like, 8 minutes ago, where I was trying to figure out why my internet was having problems. And kind of still is, because it's still fluctuating on the ads a little bit. Just a, ever-revolving door of green and yellow. So, yeah, I had to turn down the bit rate, so things might look a bit worse. So that's great. But yeah, it's me. Hello. Find the nearest hammer. Ghost trees and rain. And I guess technically we do have snow over here. It's fucking snowing, by the way. 20th of April. Hey, it's a funny day. Also 2022. Yeah, so that's the thing, I guess. So yeah. Let's set the volumes to be what they should be. What volume did I settle at for dude? I think 13 is alright. That's not the thing. Oh, wait, this is the thing over here. There we go, that should be good. Maybe. Question mark. It's 20. It's 24. 20.4. Alright, so. Yeah, last time we started up Dude the 64th. 64th in the line of several Dude games. These intros take forever already, so. Especially this one, where it just kind of hangs on this and you can't skip it. Clearly, I should have replaced the file with the Serious M2 intro. Like I did for Quake Remaster one time. But, yeah. Oh man, Bethesda.net. Okay. Yes, I clicked on that. No, not new game. Disease. Yeah, why is that glowing? Oh, whatever. Old game. Yeah, you can probably just skip movies. But yeah, last we left off, we are at level 23 on skill I Own Doom. Aw, man. Right, I can't look up and down. Let's just make mistakes immediately. Alright. Well, there's a lot of pinkies up there. I love having to depend on the auto aim. Where if there isn't actually something there, I just ram the rocket into a wall. I could turn up the volume by a couple points. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, volume balance in this video game is a thing. That's just a regular health, which I do actually need. Right, these only take like 3. Do enemies get auto or up down auto aim? Ah. I see I need all of the funny colors. Man, I haven't even got up there. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Given that is literally a thing observed right there. Yeah, I got some specters. Are they actually called specters? Or that's just the name people came up with? Well, that was all my rockets. Okay, portal here. I did have to go around the entire place. I do have a lot of bullet. I'm here. I have arrived. I have a lot of gun bullet to suit. Get a red key. Armor. Spectre's real. Okay. Just jump over it. There's a step around it. Oh, we're doing the funny wall again. Unmaker? I think I see Unmaker over there. Well. It's... I could always use the cells. What the fuck is this? Berserk? Yeah. I guess I gotta still save that. Alright. Now we have another Unmaker. Now we can dual wield them. My frames went orange for a second. Let me just make the menu sound at the door. Yeah, on top of these? Doesn't seem like it. That, oh, that is a... That's a backpack. I'm gonna be real, that looked more like armor. Okay, so probably that small obstruction down there is open. Yeah. Oh, we got more, oh, we got barons this time. Exciting. More barons? You shouldn't have. No, really. I love fighting the thing that's at the very top of my screen. Alright, got rockets. Got a stimp. Got a big boy armor over here. Well. They also closed the door behind me. Oh wait, I have this, don't I? Yeah. Let's just deal with that issue real quick. Spawn. Yep, that sounded like a spawn behind me. It sounded like, and turns out, was true. One of these days I need to use my bullets. Oh, Barons. Singular. Hey, can I have this now? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. There it is. I was thinking maybe a Baron didn't spawn for some reason. No, that was just nothing. The frames are green now. Maybe I could turn up the frame rate, or the bit rate. Maybe that's legal. So I press the thing and go, I didn't even press the button and it fluctuated. Yo, let's not do that. Alright, so we got that. Oh, wait, did I need to... I'm not sure how we do with that. Passing. Whoops, we didn't actually play this. The easier difficulties. I mean, it wouldn't be entirely surprising, but... Okay, I did see a blue door earlier. Ah, okay. Use a key to get another key. An effective use of keys. Instantly get another key. Oh, finally, I can use a Sane gun now. I mean, I could... I mean, I have so many cells. But yeah, unprecedented. Actually giving, like, the small enemy so I could use the Sane gun. Ah, so we've increased in size. Or rather, shifted on the color wheel. Oh, the exit's up there. Ah. So we did not go bigger than this. We did not hit blue on the color wheel. Yellow skull key. Oh, that looks like a problem. I'm guessing I gotta open up something so that I cannot kill the gargoyles. You cannot kill what does not have HP. Yeah, what do you mean it didn't become a cyber demon? I was expecting that. dilly-dally around there. I believe I saw yellow up here. Somewhere. Oh right, I have to take the elevator in the middle. Or stairs. Okay. Oop. Use this bullet somewhere. Oh. Oh, that should be all key deposit. Alright, so what's the deal is down here? Okay, as this goes, you. Oh, hello. Why'd I have to do that a second time? I guess you can just keep doing that, I guess. Clearly grind out infinite barons. Well, I guess at a point you'd have to start like chainsawing them or something. Yeah, because I don't see any other thing in here. Or maybe there's an order. Yeah, maybe that was it. I just solved it first time. Maybe. Because yeah, we did have these buttons around. Or maybe it's red, blue, yellow. Maybe like each one of these has an order. You close after a bit? Because I'm pretty sure I would have put in this combination. Now can I see the... I think one of those gargoyles looked like one of them floated up a little bit. Wasn't entirely grounded. Yeah, okay, so I just need to do every single combination. Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, I guess these just close after a bit, because, like... I'm pretty sure it would have been open. Okay, there's one more somewhere. God knows where that was. Maybe I won't go in here. You have discouraged me successfully. Now, I don't actually remember where the last one is. We got the one in there. Got the one in here. Is there one here? Right, doesn't even tell you monster counts. Oh, this one stayed. Oh, having controller plugged in stopped you. I'm doing the auto map. Yeah, let's turn around. Well, I'm glad I saved at any point before this. Thanks, video game. Love you lots. And there's a point where you have to restart the map entirely on N64. Da-dum-da-dum. Oh, the other one. That was in here. And then Siri. This would already be open. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, there's a guy up there. Damn, you really moved, huh? Alright, now saving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you drop down here. There is, okay, so you can lower that. Not that it's very obvious that can be done, but not quite the gun I wanted, but it'll function well enough. Please, shotgun. That's the medikit, alright. This looks like it'd be a berserk. That's how close they look. Did you find the specific point on the thing where you can use it and get up? Here's me just hoping my shotgun fires faster than they can. Oh, I took more damage this time. Alright, let's drop down here without incident. Alright. Alright, that's to be the funny puzzle solved. Of course, you spawn on this side, so you have to run across things. Advancing spawn out here. Actually, what was over here? I remember seeing a bar, a single bar in front of a teleport over here. I guess that just wasn't real. Or isn't anymore. That's more lit up. Nope, I went the wrong way. Alright. Here we are. Entering no escape. Oh no, I won't be able to exit no escape. I have opened every door. The hatches are open. Well. Bye. Ah, the blue boys. Also, I realize I was homing projectiles from the walls are just Mancubi projectiles. But also they home in. Ah. Don't like that sound. Don't like my red frames currently. God, it went so long. With no troubles like that. Yeah, it does seem like maybe, yeah, it was just that. The teleport on one of those. Armor. Ratsu down there for... I haven't heard that sound frequently. I wonder if that's a cyber demon. Or maybe it's a spider. Yeah, a couple of these move. What happens if I go up? He can't actually use his. Or what if... No, it doesn't come down. This is a very strange room. That, like, doesn't immediately seem to have much point. I think it had, like, a shotgun. I think that was your reward. I kind of already have one. So our options are, we have the acid. Yep, that's them. That's the options. Ah, so this gets blurred off at some point. Teleporter. Got some UAC barrels. Ah. I see. I do like how they just have rockets lying around. Here is a single rocket. Clearly, if I destroy them in order... Another way to get a gun. That's... rocket launcher? Can't really get up there. Where is that spot? Do I have to go around again? Finally hit one of the damage frames on the, that. I understand. Alright, so how many of these do I have? Hey, maybe I sort of... Damn, simultaneous. Oh, okay. I guess we're done here. Oh no, no secret! There really was no escape, huh? Give me a second here. What's down your funny tunnel? Nothing. Good to hear. Here's... here's a load up. You got the backpacks. 28, the Absolution. Damn, even an Invuln sphere. Unmaker. Oh yeah, because probably this would... Yeah, there's 30 levels and some of them are secret levels. Yeah, because normally I think they put the... Well, I don't know. Wait. Hello? Is this Armagon's lair? Wait, hold on. Wrong series. You lack the ability to activate it. Probably one of those things you need the funny Unmaker stuff for. I'll just run into that bullet. Let me just, any more of you? Yeah, there is. Hi. Good. Well. Yeah, so it is a specifically colored one. I mean, to be fair, I've seen exactly, one. So color coding doesn't really mean anything to me at this point. Thank you, button. I apparently did not collide with that. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, give me a second here. There we go. No, because I can put down on safe. I mean, realistically, I should probably actually just use a BFZ. Unless there is arbitrarily problems doing that. Alright, I love getting stuck on a wall. I always trip on that every time. Dodge projectiles, but also homing projectiles that never fucking give up. Back from Quake 1. 4-ball homing. I'll just be in the air, I guess. Hey. Ah, this is just a hurt area, because they don't want you to be in here, because they want you to fight the frames, I guess. They don't want you to tease out there. Original boss with infinite homing projectiles. It almost seems to just react to the BFG by just shooting out a set of those or no, it's just doing that every like 2 seconds because it fucking can. God, this fight's annoying. As far as I can tell, this is the last level. You can tell, because it's bullshit. What if I just live back here? No, I'm not allowed. Would I even get hit by? I mean, I guess they were behind me. I did it, I guess, question mark. That counted. Alright, whatever. That guy was kind of BS, but... yeah, we got the DAS exit. Finally, the mother of all demons is dead. The blood pours from your eyes. Yeah, it really does, huh? As you stand in defiance. As the only Marine to endure the slaughter, you decide to remain in hell and ensure no demon ever rises again. Zend. When you find all the funny keys, you gotta make her Meltzer in seconds. Yeah, what was that, like 3 BFZ? Like, close range blasts? Man. It's Zombie Man, it's him, the guy. You might remember him from Shotgun Guy. There it is, the Impleton. Nightmare Imp. Imp 2. Demon. Yeah, Spectre. So yeah, Pinky was the name that isn't Abyssal. Kako. Hellknite. Baron of Hell. Kahel. Arachnotron. An Elemental. Scrapped Macubus. The Cyber Demon. Our hero. Very different looking Doom Man. Oh no, he died! Ah, Z! Oh yeah, it's probably... have to... Oh, you don't even get to see like what the name of the new guy is. Yeah. What funny passcodes are there? I put in Quake 64, not Doom 64. Secret Heretic bubble from the first map. No, you don't get to play. It's my turn. It's my turn on the video game. Oh, I guess there is the lost levels. How'd I never see this room? Just never came over here, I guess. Yeah, you wanna come out here? Yeah. I could use some armor. Ah, a chainsaw. Didn't it come back here? I forget. Meow. I think we used the blue door before. It gives up walls that open. Oh, nice, I got the shotgun. Ah! Well, I found that supercharge. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this room's still neat. It has not changed the status. So that's the exit. Yeah, that's... Actually, is that a button? Behind the, supercharts. Oh, no, that's just that. I mean, it is a button, yes, but... Not sure where a thing would be. Yeah, that would have been... That was where the supercharge was. Where can I find the frames? Where are those? This seems to be a decoration. Good news, I mapped that. Well, there's a secret. Is it one of those things where I have to do like several things throughout the level? Like, touch-specific computer monitors. There are a few of those around. Clearly I need the passcode from that one level that had the orb dancing around. That was that clothing, right? Yeah. I was doing the that sound. Usually it means that's not actually a usable thing. As proven by the one switch in a hallway randomly that made no sound. There is also not up there. I wanted to go back to the start. This guess means I have to go through. There's a teleporter up here somewhere. Have to go to. Yeah, in here. Oh god, and I also remember there's the existence of suit buttons. Alright, what do I have to touch? As I incessantly bleed frames. I'll just write every single barrel on the map and it temporarily opens a wall in the Berserk room. Ah, so like a Descent 2 secret. Ah, love those. It's my favorite thing. Permanently destroyable thing, opening up something temporarily. Looking to see if there's any other, the Berserk room, that'd be over there. Let's see if there's any other barrels I forgot. So I get the feeling, I might not be able, I don't think the auto aim will suit at the barrel in that room. There's a problem. Potentially. Realistically, I should maybe save that one for last. In that case. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything else in here. I do need... There was. Let's see. Not throwing down a save yet, because I don't know if I can even hit the barrel in here. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see you've been unlocked. Congratulations, you found Hectic. Only the best will reap its rewards. Oh boy. I can't wait to not be the best. I love the conveyor. That apparently hurts me. Alright. Good. I'm die. Here. Strafe. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite mechanic from Doom 64, the wall traps. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the quick bop on the head. Makes sure I'm still paying attention, I guess. Oh, this is unfortunate. I love video games. So you just can't get these. Well, I can't pick that one up myself, but... Yep. Alright. You gotta do all this on what you came in with. Got it. Understood. Well, if we go to the other side, I do get the rocket launcher. Someone in this room. There it is. Thanks for the smooth ceiling. Well, I have boxes of rockets, and I can have 100 HP. Right. Can't sit in there. I haven't seen what happens when I try to pick up this one. I'm die. Also actually getting to see your sprite and not the ending screen. I found the teleporter that turns me inside out. Right. Yeah, just to make sure he didn't live at like 2 HP. Well, I'm down here now. Yeah, doing this on console. Find the super secret, and then it's just bullshit. Imagine finding it naturally. The worst part is you can't even, like, get to the side here. Also, the rocket launcher does have kickback. Fun fact. Okay, I mean, I have a rocket launcher, that's cool and all, but, I don't get any of the other fun things. There's nothing, no fun to be had here. I die on my own terms. Yeah, no, you just get funny rocket launcher, huh? Wahoo, let's go, yeah! Okay. You got the shotgun. Alright, well, that was dumb. What's the features menu? That's the password. There's already a password in. I'm not sure what password it is. Anyway, we do have the lost levels. Ah. Alright, well, lost levels, here we go. I guess. What do we have? Plant ops. Finally, plant operations. Seems some exclusive fun maps, only accessible from the fun menu, or from the warp menu. Alright, well, bad news. This is where we live. This is why the level was lost. I think I remember seeing an achievement for beating a fun level. Actually, that might have been straight up from your achievements that you recently got. Suit gun. Things to not interact with. Brrr. He's gonna back up. Doesn't look like it. However, what does go back up is my drop frames count. We've almost hit 3,000. Demon defeated. I'll use this a little. Oh, we've turned that on, whatever that was. Yeah, now I need a red key. What from there? Oh man. Secret extra armor. Well, I'm back here. This doesn't help me. Let's say a pistol for the grunts. The imps seem to have enough HP to where it seems worth it to use shotgun on them. Now you don't seem to be giving up your rocket launcher. That's a problem. We can't have that. So there was a blue and yellow door in there. How many lost levels are there? Oh, well. Well, now I have use for bullets, aside from pistol. Eh. 6. Ah. Helkanite. First of many, I'm sure. Well. I don't have that chainsaw from, earlier. That was a separate thing. Oh, red key. There's a double shotgun down there. How worth my time is it to go get that? Sorry, the super shotgun. Ah, good. Now I can properly enjoy fighting Hell Knights. I guess he's dead. The original guys from Midway and made 64 or 5 versions, missing monsters. Hello. Some rockets down there. Sand gun yet? Yeah. And by that I mean ammo for. Okay, that was all for up here. I do have a blue key card now. That wall deserved that, I'm sure. Oh. Nice. Well, I don't need it for these guys. Not sure what button I pressed lowered that, but it's down now. What are the Unmakers gonna be in these levels? Given, like... You don't really have like much of an opportunity to power it up. What am I doing? Oh, that was a... I thought I saw like a layering issue with that Hell Knight and the spot he was in. Alright, now the yellow key. Someone here have opinions? I love that they have intangibility. Hello, Baron. I like how if you get hit, it has to like turn off the effect for the thing because it can only have like one screen tint. I'm lacking cells. Well, I have 1 cells. Bad news, everyone. Oh, I do have rockets, though. That could be a solution. I was probably supposed to have been using. Leaving problems again. Yeah, all I have is rocket. Eh. Evil sacrifice. All right. Also, status of the random damage. Alright, I pressed the funny button. What did that do? Oh, hold on. There we go. Health isn't looking so good right now. Yeah, more health would be nice, so maybe some armor? I don't know, I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot here, especially given the presence of barons and the lack of frames. I mean, I do have rockets, so I mean, I guess I could use on barons. Don't know what's at the top of this elevator, though, so... Well, I have buttoned. This must... Huh. Super shotgun. Well, I have armor for my 6 Ls. Bonus. Some cells. Dangerous prospect, giving us a lost soul over there, but... Yeah, there it is. Came from here, or well, we went in there earlier. You know what? I need to save my, I got stuck on whatever was to my left. I was holding the button, and, there was something there. handy. You guys can't open doors, can you? Did I get stuck on? Yeah, it was probably like this. Because you don't like slide around sing sometimes. Ah, I see we spawned in a Hell Knight. Again. Time to use up all of my shotgun cells. Certainly getting a lot of health bonuses. Ah. Okay. There's not actually a pain elemental on that side. I'll just instantly die to a friggin' lost soul. Hey, can I have my Unmaker back? Well, I'm at 100, I guess. This is red key. So I have yellow. Did I see a yellow door? I still have that other area to go, too. Let's try if there's anything over here. I think there was just a button here. That was it. Hunt's Pain Elementals. Go flying over this. Alright, I can probably start dealing with this room. I actually have health now. Snuck in a Baron on me. Get him! Mess him up! What do you mean he's still alive? You took hits from that guy, right? When you get every single low damage roll you possibly can. Hello. 1 second. Alright. Oh, I pressed that button. Seems to open this up. Here's how the yellow key goes. Oh, we can get that now. I think I can use it for a different area. I was gonna say, I can't wait to actually shoot the guy who has a gun. I like how I have cell ammo, but there's no way to tell how much cell ammo I have because I don't actually have a gun for that. Okay, let's see if there's anything else in here. Neat. I don't even know what room this is. Well, good news. I can tell how much cell ammo I have now. We did it. We got the befug. Alright, I immediately went over here. Do we have more? Do you really need a blue key for this? Well, I mean, I have it either way. I'm gonna take every single hit. Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, Lost Souls existed. Alright, got our health bonuses. That was the yellow key. One more sweep around here, see if we miss anything. It's rockets mainly. Need to put this on. Ah, that's right, I'm under a door. Why am I hearing door noises? Very angry door noises. This isn't gonna work. Well, now there's a cloud of lost souls. Not as much of a cloud as it could have been, but still to stand up to. Well, we dropped some medicinal frames. My favorite activity since... So where it was that yellow door? Over here? No, I think did we get red? That might have been it. Parcel invisibility. Damn, it really do be parcel, huh? Oh, good. Or at least enemies just miss. Well, that worked out. That's why I made that save. Well, I guess I'll just have to go down there and deal with those guys, huh? Oh. Or what if I use the exit sign? This is a secret where you have to use the exit sign instead of the button. Entering cold grounds. Ah, we're going to Canada. My home and native land. Where it's still bloody snowing. Everything's behind me, huh? Right here. of handgun bullets. I think the other guy got dealt with. Pull my armor a little. Here's a torch that does not glow in the slightest. It's like a water candle or something. Enemy spawn rate increased. Are you making the menu sound at me? There you are. I was wondering who was the man. Light hemp. Lots of cells. Can't wait till the part of the level where I actually get like up and can deal with everything that's trying to rain death on me. Oh, there's a pain elemental outside. Oh, it's good thing it's out there and we're in here. Where? What do you mean you don't open? Oh, I was wondering why it was getting darker. Right, I had an item on. Light amplification goggles. AKA lamp. I didn't find anything here. Use key does not make a sound there. Sorry, I didn't miss anything here? Cause like this seems like the natural progression, but This is me holding forward. Apparently this imp was not amused. Or maybe it was this guy. Yeah, probably him. We can get in there, I guess. He deserved it. What do you mean you didn't auto-aim that? Well. Like a rockets is... Oh, hey rockets. Well, I've successfully gone all the way around. I gotta punch those. No, you're not gonna shoot these down with the... I do have some rocket. Alright, where was that? Oh, the Baron up there, too. Oh boy, it's Christmas. Alright, this is open now. Not liking how often I'm running out of shotgun and rockets. Especially now. Do I really? Okay, I do have some now. Rockets are still a no-go. Oh look, it's another one. It's another Hell Knight, never before seen in this video game. Got some rockets now. Hey, it'll probably also help if Doom Man would actually pick up, you know, the items he walks over. Or, you know, if the items had a little bit of a bigger pickup hitbox. I don't have red, though. You kidding me? Not an auto-aim range? Come on. We'll get in here that whole time. God damn it. I mean, I guess maybe that could have opened up just now, but... So... I pressed a button with my yellow key. What did that do for me? This is a very good question I have. I see what it is, Max. Yeah, you also can't look down, so you have to notice the item in advance. Oh, a switch appeared on this side. Oh, here are enemies. They exist now. Oh yeah, I guess also the backpack, yeah, too. Ah. Oh, I'm back up. Alright. Alerting to lost soul. God damn it. Anyway. And while it's all, you'll get smushed in the door. Oh no, he's just gone now. Oh, bad news. Need a blue key. Faces. Okay, fine, you can have a... I don't know when the last time I saved was. You know, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, there were those faces earlier. Let's see, we've got a vampire, we've got... a more sin face with tentacles, and then we got Skull. Here to suck your blood. Sarah? No. I thought there was a... thought there was an Force face. This will be the combination. Did that do this? That do the blue key? Oh. Just, yeah, that's kind of a consistent problem. It's just like no feedback on things. Because like I was also able to again switch it off of that, so I even no, that literally just puts it instantly in the position. If this other computer's doing something, I wonder. Yeah, there's a vacuum going on. Can't really turn this computer off. Yeah, it is doing... I wonder, though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm here. Here to return these rockets. I made sure to rewind them this time. Alright, what's down here? Oh, that's just up there then. Oh, just dropping a few more frames. People making sounds also. Ah. The rave room. That instantly killed my bitrate, I guess. No? Okay. Wretched Vats. Oh, here are mans. Hey, Kieran. Could you, like, try not to make a joke or reference literally every time you talk? It's just been a thing, like, the last several streams that's been kind of bothering me. Like, just... tone it down a bit. Oh, you're not a demon. Oh, I can get a cool double shotgun. Oh, hey, here's the guy you use it on. There he is. And then some lost souls, I guess. Okay, so this is just blood water and not red hurt Zeus. I am not having ammo for this gun. No, you just glow naturally. Naturally glowing. Hey, he was born with it. Aha! A slightly different wall. Hey, yeah, could you actually pick that up, by the way? Again, like the box for picking up items is a little small. A full circle around that gun. Why can't I blow out the candle? Quake Adam's having to pick up a small countering. Any other... Okay. Oh, saying so. I think I'm gonna say like the chainsaw doesn't really like so that it has two blades, but then again it is like a complete dead-on side view. Oh, here's another fun spot. I do have the red key, so I can leave. Anything else here? Those look fixed. I need to check what it looks like when they, like before they move. Like if the game actually shows, like, oh, this is a wall that moves. I haven't been checking that. So we came out that one. Not particularly seeing anything that looks like... Yeah, because there's orange, that's just a difference in height, and then there's yellow, what's his... That... I guess also... Is there a button on this one? I forget. I also need to bind zoom out, do like a different button for that. What if I want the gargoyle? Alright, well, we have health, we have armor. What's beyond the red door? Man. Ah! That would explain why I got shot in the back. Ah, I see you make some lovely sounds. They always have one more soldier, man. One more to make sure I'm on my toes. It's looking like we need all the keys to exit. Alright. I figured things would lower. So I want to do also is, Arachnotrons first. I actually kind of realize you don't actually have the, you don't actually have, like, the head from, like, the original Doom HUD to look in the direction that you got hurt from. Oh, there's a green man in here. There's a red man over there. Well, I need probably the blue keys in here, right? No. Demonstrably no. So I guess the other side has the blue key. I have to come over here for probably the yellow key. There's a single rocket that I missed. Here we are at the library. Time to be exceptionally loud. Yeah, the sectoring out this little corner with the light. Looks like a berserk. Don't immediately need. Let's do something along this wall. Oh, we've been at the other side here. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna get hit by from every direction by a Cacodemon. Cacodemons now in surround sound. Oh, hold on. Okay, blue key is in there. That doesn't just simply open up. Get out here. Okay. I see some traps have turned on somewhere in my life. Ah, of course. Hi, I have solved the puzzle. However, that was a door you had to use. Doesn't look like anything else here. Seems the trap's turned off too. Guess we're able to fight. I'm pretty sure at some point I got a Hell Knight to fight a Baron. Maybe it was like some threshold because I was already hurting it. Where was that going? I might need that Berserk pack from before. They really like putting these Arachnotrons in cages. However, they are no longer in the cages. I wasn't complaining about them being in the cages. They can go back in the cages. So why they just turn around, like why their Death Sprite is made with their back turned to you. Clearly they were meant to be Death Sprites from all directions. Yeah, I don't even think Doom enemies do that. It's always just like, you know, the one thing. Yeah. God, don't I need to sit down already? Can't believe I have let my legs become weak. To be fair, I haven't actually been doing too much standing computer use. There's the cell pack. I do have to remember how the BFT. The BIFC. Hey, can I have that? Yeah, ammo's been a bit better recently. Maybe it was just that last level. Wow, I can't believe they added red demons. This reminded of Ion Fury, where I kept thinking there were like new enemy types being introduced. Because like there was like one enemy set that was like had a couple different colors to them, but like no, that was just like one of the existing enemy types standing in like a colorized sector. Spiders activated. You need to be careful dodging around a corner while holding fire. Yeah, I streamed Ion Fury before. Unfortunately, the last part of the stream, or the last stream I did of it, the audio was desynced as all hell, but... Yeah, I think there is actually that, a DLC coming out sometime. One more spider for the road. That or just the head gets really small. Yeah, it's supposed to be called Ion Maiden. But then, music industry people. And I realize it's probably just, like, such an inconsequential thing that the devs didn't really want to, like, bother with it. Though I do remember, by the time I finally actually played it, I still had the icon on my desktop that said Ion Maiden. Thy glory. Yeah, bang into the wall. Yeah, auto aim. Yeah. Guess we're out again. Okay, don't auto aim. Okay, I guess it's just it's just that their heads are like they've reeled back a little. That's what's throwing me off about their death sprite. You cannot have the gargoyle. Hook. Thy glory does sound like a pretty finale sounding thing. But there could also just be one more map after this, you never know. Or rather, I don't know. I think we started at was it 32 or 33 for the lost levels. I think I need the blue key. So we're giving me this idea. I probably lowered those bars from earlier. Oh, hi. I looked away for a second. And suddenly my face is being eaten by a face. Let's sew up red. Oh. I gotta find where those bars were. That is the thing, the bars are now gone, so the indicator of what was blocking the way is also gone. That opened. No, there is just a regular exit, it seems. I didn't deserve that, I'm sore. I say as if I haven't been shotgunning imps all day. Good, I'll just miss. I forgot I had the plasma gun. That is kind of the thing with not having any kind of element, so what guns you have. And then they basically did this kind of HUD for Quake Remaster as well. Just as the default. They still are able to use the normal HUD. The fire background just reminds me of the one GIF with Elmo and a fire behind him. Hello, friends. You know what? Actually, I don't want to be up here. Say auto aim, please work. Otherwise, that rocket's going right into a wall. I get up here. Hello. Aha. I'm a genius. Okay, I should be able to get up. Maybe? Nope. Well, not like that. Alright. Hi! Hello, friend! See, you were ready to greet me immediately. There's a button over there. Hello? At the rarely seen computer area map over there? No, I think that might just be a thing on a wall. Yeah, there's been what, 2 computer area maps in the whole game? Yeah, it's just a button. Places in Port of Doom use these same sound effects. Ah, there we go. Some extra cells, good healthy 300 some. Okay, so I think, yeah, I pressed the button, I opened the bridge wording. Yeah, this is how you get up there. Here we are. There's a Mancubus up here? Killed a Mancubus? Alright. That wall tried to kill me. What did I do? Well, I pressed another button. Not that I know what that got me. I mean, there's a bunch of guys over here now. I have no key. I mean, it might still just be in that area, so to make the most sense. I don't remember anything needing a switch. Again, the problem was using switches instead of, like, explicit key doors. Trying to get around the limits of there being only 3 keys by making a bunch of funny buttons is, what did that button do? Oh no, there's dead guys in here. Is that the button I hit? I just tried to press the space button to jump. Ah, okay. That was the secret. Though I think... Oh no, I used that one and it... Did I do that improperly? I might have skipped some steps in the sequence. Yeah, I totally did. You got the backpack. Alright. Well, that's all that does. Have I been over here? I don't believe so. I believe that's where, like, those pinkies were. There's a path there, but... Is that where that, blue key thing was? And a whole nother section over here. Does it even show colored doors? I don't even think it does. So I guess it would be a problem because, like, all the walls are red. How long have you been here? This is beeline for the portal, I guess. Bits? I tried to close the door on them. Anyway, where do I need the yellow key? I'm gonna be real, I don't quite remember. Need the blue key back there. Red key over here. Oh wait, this is... oh yeah. Where's the yellow door? Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought it was a fancy wall. Nice. It also doesn't help that, you know, you have similar decorations around. Ah, here is all of the yellow. So I got another flesh pillar there. Gotta stop happening. Look, man, just do a line of sight sec before initiating the monster attack. Also, realize why I was confused about my max ammo before. Because before I didn't have a backpack. I forgot that was a mechanic. Where the backpack just gives you double capacity. Yeah, I wanted to make the backpack also do, I remember when I was making the Doom items for Serious Sam Fusion, I wanted to make the backpack do double ammo. But... and because there was actually a thing at one point, during Serious Sam 4's development, where there was actually like an inventory capacity upgrade item. That was real. But I forgot if it was actually like taken out or not, because, you know, they tried to, you know, do the best they could to try and contain all the leaks of various mechanics. Oh my god. Get me out of this corner. Ah! Get this face off my face. Okay. But I think it might have actually still been there. Where was my save? A billion years ago? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it was right here in the middle. I was confusing this room with another room. I think that's the problem. But, yeah, I think the inventory item upgrade might actually still be in Fusion. I just like looked in the wrong place. But of course it can also for sure still be done, and oh, I'm going back here, I guess. Ah, so did you fall down in a panic? Well, get sought again. Yeah, but yeah, so it could for sure probably be done in Serious Sam 4. Again, Doom didn't need wall traps. Especially not ones that had functionally Vorballs. I think I remember hearing that some mod actually did like Vorball suitors as like an alternative to like spike suitors. I'm sure that would be an exciting mechanic that would increase the engagement of the video game and not tick off the player in the slightest. Serious Sam 4 is alright. You know, obviously, like, there's the performance issues that a lot of people experience. This is unfortunate. And it doesn't seem like Croteam is willing to do any further optimization. But, game itself is alright. Also, I'm still experiencing frame drops. Friggin'. Can I move 2 steps? Well, yeah, I know, definitely has it. Can I leave this room? You know, a lot more new mechanics than the old games. Of course, a lot of them are relegated to the skills. I also would like to think about like the skill tree. I feel like the skill tree is kind of. I mean, there's skills on the skill tree that aren't actually that terribly useful. So at a point, it just kind of becomes like, and especially since like you know, if you're playing for the first time, you don't really know like what you're gonna come up against. It's just kind of a thing where it's like, well. You know, you generally would want to go with a thing that's more reliably useful, so that would be dual wield. The thing you know you'll be able to use in, like, you know, most scenarios. Oh yeah, here's where I died before. I have to be careful. That seems to have opened up. Yeah, also unskippable cutscene every time you get a skill point. I wonder if you could like do a... I mean, you could probably actually just straight modify the script to just delete the animation. Though that would probably... There's a guy down there. Oh. Ah. I love vertical height mattering. Yeah, at the very least in, like, Siberian Mayhem, they did kind of tweak the skill tree a bit, so you do have a little bit more freedom in how you learn skills. Like, you don't actually need to learn, like, all of the melee skills to get to riding. This is handy. Yeah, also a few more points. Yeah, for being a, 5-level campaign, having more skill points in the base game. I'm glad that the Lost Souls, that one Lost Soul, couldn't find its way in here. I have recently been working on getting one of my player models into Serious Am 4 while also basically doing animation adjustments for like the hundreds of animations. This is most of the way done. I think I just have a couple more things I want to poke at before I... At least, like, animation-wise, like, maybe a couple more things I'll look at before it's like, alright, I'm done with this. I don't want to look at it anymore. And by which I mean, the point where I have to, do other things that are on my to-do list with that. So it's fixing up some of the weight mapping. Hey. Hey. There we go. Yeah, every ongoing Serious Am game just being a prequel. kind of a thing. Is the key? No. Yeah, of course excluding, Oh, I can probably just get that from there. So yeah, excluding, like, 2. What's his, like, the only actual thing timeline-wise after everything else. Alright, well we got the blue skull key. But where are my friends? They haven't spawned. Can't wait to see the prequel Last Hope. We'll finally see Sam and friends. High school shenanigans. Clearly. And the plan for 2 reboot and die. Yeah, sorta. At least I think so, anyways. Yeah, especially damning there hasn't been any, you know, anything further on that. Well, I did that. What's down here? A bunch of demons, specters. Good thing you have a white hitbox. The Baron has arrived. My life has ended. Oh damn, twofer. You'll love to see it. Well, bad news. We're still getting a Baron again. I mean, there are definitely, like, still, like, a bit, you know, some silly moments in, like, you know, original TFE, TSE. And then I guess even, like, Serious Sam Xbox as well. You had all of the cutscenes for that. You know, such as, like, the magical flying skateboard that you used to cross 1 yard. Or that Sam used across 1 yard. Is this, you know... Then Serious Sam 2 basically made that its identity. All that shenanigans. And then it doesn't also help that there is the Rust development cycle. Because 2K wanted the game out. Well, that key is somewhere in the world. I'm glad I know where that is. Well, I'm down here now. Yeah, I think like Serious Sam 2 had like 2 years development. And like even on like the Xbox version doesn't even have a final boss. It's just, you beat the final yard with all the spiders, and that's it. That's the game. Yeah, it wasn't until like the PC, like only like the PC version really. I'm not even sure if it released with it or if it had to get patched in or not. I don't remember getting the patch before beating the game, so it was probably PC release. Got it. Anyways, also I'm at 8 HP. Because I fired a rocket into a wall. Red key. I do remember being a spot. Or like, yeah, it was like in that main room. Yeah, here it is. Alright, anyone else here? Let's just take care of this little problem here. Oh, that's right. Oh, I even had to go around that too. Well, we beat it. Thy glory is in the hole. Wait. Entering final judgment. Now if that's a final level, I don't know what is. Or if that's not a final level, I don't know what is. Well, I'm glad I have a recovery because I needed that desperately. Here is this basic bits on Maker? Yeah, basic bits on Maker. Unless we are provided with stuff. 1 second. Now they could very easily hide the fun unmaker things in this level, but well, we'll have to see. Here's all of the ammo, and then we press a button and it's nuts.wad. I can't wait. What am I doing? I guess I don't really need this for that, but I am seeing the things. So maybe we are going to be powering up the Unmaker this level. Oh, hello, Cyber Demon. Didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I was gonna tick off every single monster in the level. Yeah, maybe I should, just, real quick. So find the Cyber Demon, shoot him until he dies. Why do I not have full rockets? There's your boy. No, wrong one. That's a problem. Where do you go? Impel, that's fine. Never mind. These rocket pickups are tiny. No, that's the Unmaker. For my purposes, useless right now. Oh, you can't do that. Well, we do have plenty of BFZ ammo, and we do have another funny green sphere. Yeah, so there's one of those in that corner. Alright, there's a pain elemental somewhere in this level. There it is. I'm still able to grab the, invulnerability. That wasn't to be touched. I just have a different message from the others. From the one I got. Still a pain elemental around. Well, Berserk. I think it was only like 5 rockets. Yeah, there's like a huge difference from like Quake, where it's like big one, 10. You know what? I will take your soul. Yeah, so that's where those buttons are. I want to find... Dude! Get off my ass! You gotta ask first. That's open now. Ah, we're going over this way. None of you are it. Ah, for my bullets.
Whatever it is, it doesn't belong in this world.
Alright. Cyber buddy. Friend, pal. Oh, now it's using up 2 cells per slot. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't go up in price. I keep clicking the Sane gun. Going over to the Sane gun, but the Sane gun is, infinitely out of ammo.
It must do so.
Yeah, that's the one I got. It must do something. Hey, I was trying to move out of that corner. My saving grace was just, you know... Well, yeah, it's a powered up Unmaker. So, oh yeah, we probably have to go touch the sigils. Now that I am worthy. If I can remember where that is. I did it. This didn't even open. Yeah, it's basically, hey, here's the final boss, but he's like in a shooting gallery.
You would not expect it to be torn from hell so soon after your fateful decision. Getting back there was your only concern. The plans of the Sister Resurrector to exterminate you have failed. A grim vision takes hold of your mind as the demon carcasses steam in your wake. Stretched before you is a path of perpetual torment. A pass through doom. It teleports out if you don't stun lock her. Oh, okay. We did it. We have done this thing. It's kind of nice to give you a... You know, here's a campaign that just will give you max Unmaker. Let me just... I still want to see if they do... They actually, so, the boss mixing. Pain Elemental. Incubus. Cyber Demon. No, we never figure out its name, and there's definitely no way to find out. Probably. Well... This was max, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I have to press buttons. Oh, you don't actually keep your stuff. I mean, fair enough. Warp to fun.
Okay, so I'm guessing yeah, the Absolution was the final level. I'm guessing these four are secret levels? Yeah, I got like one of the secret levels. Well, two, technically. And then the Lost is... Warp to Fun. Does it even count as a cheat? I see. I see where the problem lies. Well, I found plenty of rockets. In fact, he's providing me with some of his own rockets. Ah, there you are. Alright, well. Time to only direct damage. Yes. I need to figure out where that corner is, so I'm not up against the back wall. Also, kind of a thing with Cyber Demon here is that since he's actually firing down on you, also he's lifting his leg, since he's firing like down on you, it can actually hit the floor behind you. There's a imp. Ah, I see. I mean, I'm not sure what caused it, but... A wall behind me. Okay, so what I want to do is sort of be like on the lip. So he's like... No, that didn't work. F9. Yeah, I have like exactly one hit in me because I took damage at the start of the map. Yeah, if I get him like... Let's get him to fire at the pillar forever. Probably isn't gonna happen. I don't think I'm even able to take one rocket. Like, even if I had full HP, I'm pretty sure Cyber Demon Rocket does, like, more than 100 damage. Yeah, if only Nightmare Mode. He just phased into the wall. I guess. I mean, I guess I could see. Bye. This is a fake wall. Got it. Well, I mean, technically I could get more than 100 HP if I had full HP right now. I can try this. No. Not enough. You can't hold the key before the save is loaded. Now he is somewhere else. Probably in the same place my frames went. Because I wonder. Input? No. I was trying to see if there was like an option for like auto aim. Oh, buddy! Clearly, well. Yeah, I saw that just a bit ago, and it's like, oh. So what if... Hi. Never I need to let it sit. I don't know where that rocket launcher is. Here it is. You know what? Yeah. Currently in an infinitely better place than I was before. I don't know where that... I don't know where he is in that right now. What's the damage range on a Cyber Demon rocket? No, the barrel of his gun is low enough for that.
Yeah, fuck him up!
What do I was like on like the easier difficulties if they spawn like actual health items? Instead of fucking E4 M1 counts of items. Yeah, the horizontal auto aim is not helping me in this situation. What how does the pistol do in comparison? Oh, he snuck a rocket around. You hate to see it. Your rims can't save you now, Cyber Demon. I say as if I have any chance. Other than lower difficulty doubling ammo pickups. I mean, I guess it's easier in one regard. So I go around and kill all these guys. Would have preferred to do it without getting hit, but... sometimes the cards don't fall that way. You know, falling has what cards tend to do. Hey, Chef. Yeah, I can do... Is there a load menu? No. You would have to go into the menu to load. Yeah, there is the Berserk. I mean, it technically exists as an option. I might as well just save, honestly. On quick save. Despite taking dumb hits from imps. I need a better angle on you. I mean, I always do something like this. Just like... Why is that legal? Why is that a thing? Don't stand too close to where the cyber demon teleports. Like, it almost makes like this middle arena like the safest area to be. That's the thing too, if I'm not even like hitting him, I'm not doing damage. If I'm hitting the wall behind him, that's splash damage. He's immune to that. He takes fast and splash damage. That was me. I did that. Oh, get fucked. That was fun. That's even unlocked. Not an actual quote from me. Yo, 2 minutes. Entering hardcore. Oh yeah, hey. At 5 HP I started the level with. Well, okay, it's better now. I can't wait for the level where I have exactly enough ammunition. Ah. Hardcore, as in, we placed every single Macubus. Every one. Yeah, not even sure if it's like a teleport trigger they're hitting, or like... if it's just like, it happens randomly. Hello. What if you stand where they... yeah, what if you stand where they go? That didn't occur, for one. Yeah, monster only teleport lines. Oh, they snuck their thoughts over here. Yeah, at least they don't have splash damage. It seems. I might be screwed on ammo, though. Not sure how many more there are. Yeah, I heard sounds behind me. I felt the heat of my own explosion in my face. Oh, that's handy. Oh, we activated phase 2. Ah, you want to use the, a different gun. Alright, here, we'll spawn the enemies that also use this gun. It's only fair. Hi. Oh, there's nothing behind me. I'm expecting these things to, like, dodge like Centroids. Just don't get hit. Simply refuse. Oh, good. We're not done. Great. That's unfortunate, given my, kill Cyber Demon with the shotgun. Not even single shotgun, double shotgun. Anything fun in your spawn quarters? No? Okay. Dude, this was no HP. Okay, I need to put my I need to switch around my saves here. So I have to put this save over here. And I want to load game on this save, and then save. I guess there's an easier way to do that, instead of having to finagle it yourself. And get in some... I at least get in some long-range damage this way. Well, I mean, I'm technically safe up here, unless he teleports up here explicitly. But I mean, that's a real possibility. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Yeah, him being up and me not being up? Not a good combination. Ho 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 ho! He found the teleport line he wanted. I'm down here now. Okay, this is where we want to be, but he's probably gonna hit a teleport line and go somewhere else. I'm fine. Everything's okay. What's the health value? Perfect time to save. Okay. Yeah. Hat Pence. Oh man, I did everything. Entering playground. Oh boy, time to have fun! Anyway, as I was saying, I do realize that does cause a problem. But at least I don't have 1 HP. Where did I stand still? No, that doesn't work. Okay, there is a gun. Then again, I'm gonna be real, I didn't have much for guns to begin with. I wonder if this makes it worse. Yeah, that might actually just make it worse. But then again, that backpack probably would have given ammo for everything. I don't even know if I'm hitting this thing. What if for everyone you kill, it lowers the platforms a little? Well, oh, I guess if you want items. Yeah, that's the trick. If you want items, you have to grab the bad Zeus. The potentially bad Zeus. I see. I see the gimmick. Alright, what's next? Well... Round 2! Or I guess it'd be 3 at this point, with this guy exclusively. I like how every single one of these maps so far has involved a Cyber Demon. Every single one. Excuse me, I need these minuscule rocket pickups that cannot be picked up. Yeah, actually giving you a Mega Sphere. Yeah, it's like, you know, infinitely easier. You can take a rocket hit from the guy. And I guess partial invisibility, could help. I say. I like how, yeah, he wasn't even firing at me, I just killed myself. There we go. Oh, we're not done. I see. Understood. Well, sorry, I made the mistake of assuming we were done. Time to see rockets at a cyber demon again. Woohoo! Yeah, sometimes they aim for you. That's the thing, it's not like an auto miss. Sometimes you just run into one. I mean, like, really, I'm not even sure if, like, if they're hindering. I mean, yeah, it makes it more unpredictable, but it's like... And I'm more able to just go, like... Well... I mean, I guess I also have to see through my own effects. So I'm reacting to things at, like, the last second. Not all of my ideas have been brilliant. Also, gotta love this, like, here's a power-up that makes things harder. Have fun. And we're gonna use it as such. Okay, save, save, save. I, for sure, ran over a rocket pickup. You can't do me like this. God, and fucking Mancubi, like, already missed by default. That's their behavior. What even happens when you have the sphere on? That does seem like it might be the end of it. Well, then again, those things on the inside are kind of, red already by themselves. Okay, well, we're just done. Alright. Oh no, I didn't pick up all of the blur spheres. Alright, let's go! Yeah! Staging area with a rocket launcher. There was one more. So we did these. And then there is this. Panic. This'll be fine, I'm sure. Just remember how many oh, we have traps out here. Oh, never mind. This is awful. So you can't be on the outside, otherwise the game punishes you. Game hates this. However, I am grabbing my BMT. Don't need that yet. What are those deal damage to enemies? Teleport line. Who are we turning on? I seem to be seeing double. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, you know all that? Ah, gee. Well, I guess I had to use all those rockets on those guys, huh? What's this? Oh, they aren't cell ammo. Hey, the gun blast. That means you should all be dead. Around this outside part. Well, I tried. Yeah, this one's to be the weaker one. Okay, what if I only use rockets on these guys? What? Oh, it's instantly run out, I guess. Hold on. Alright. God forbid they put the new boss in here. Oh, I actually wanted to, It takes so much longer to do that. Ah, there was one behind me. No, I'll pass. hold them all back with a rocket launcher. It's possibly doable. I'm not sure if I collect all the cell ammo or not. We do have a Megasphere. In fact, we have this Berserk pack too. Cyber Demon, you need to put your foot down. Did I grab all the ammo? It's not gonna grab that quite yet. Alright. I'll grab it now. Okay, well that's one. I thought there was more funny green ammo. Like, I fired the gun like twice at the unless the ammo respawns. Okay, there we go. That could have been a dangerous save, but it's... Let me just... There we go. See, the trick is to not even hit them with the ball, just hit a wall, and then move out. Yeah. Panic is finished. Oh, okay, and this goes back to the main menu. Alright. Oh yeah, that was... Doom the 64th. I mean, I guess there's secret levels that exist. I mean, do I care enough to go to those? I mean, I have to cold start them. I have immediately sought to death. I don't know. Oh. I think we might be good on that. But yeah, so that was a Doom 64. Oh, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna turn on my humidifier, which says cool mist. Mind you, it's across the room, but maybe it'll lower the temperature in here just a little bit. Oh yeah, so Doom 64. Oh. Oh. Strats out a little. I'm still caught up on whether or not I should do those levels. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, it's a game. It exists. 3D printer. God, not open all the windows. I do have a window I can open, actually. So, I mean, I guess I could... Does this cord even... I don't think the cord reaches. Oh, it sort of does. Now, if I can figure out where this thing is without really looking at it. Here, let that cool Canadian air in. That cool 0 degrees Celsius. Oh no, man die. A man has fallen in Doom 64. Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah, Doom 64, it, you know, made for the 64. No real looking up or down. And I mean, like, so that, you know, was kind of being retained here. Mainly because, like, there was a lot of, like, technical things with that, especially with, like, the floor things. You know, things where it's like, you have a pass that goes over another pass. Good. Let's see, you know, you can't really, like, do good with... Yeah, unless you, like, actually edit all the levels to have, like, you know, proper floor over floor instead of, we're gonna move the floor and ceiling height and change the textures. I pressed the mute button and that advanced. I really hate it when games are like, yeah, you pressed any button on the keyboard. Let's skip this thing. But yeah, so, like, you know, keeping the limitations is kind of a thing, but it doesn't really matter to me in the end. The auto-aim, having to use that, like, again, like, there are cases where it's like, oh, you're shooting an enemy above you on a platform with a rocket launcher, and if the auto-aim, if, like, the enemy's not there and you shoot the gun, that rocket's going into a wall. That's gonna... It's gonna hurt you. Yeah, that's the thing. Unmaker was, I guess, an alright weapon. I mean, I didn't really get to see it, like, you know, obviously beyond, like, the final loss level. Yeah, horizontal auto-aim making you miss. And no option for that. Was it like, you'd think there would be for this, for PC? But, yeah, vertical makes sense, sort of, at least. But yeah, the Unmaker's alright. It is kind of like, I was expecting more from it. Like, hearing, like, you know, people like, or like, you know, it was gonna be a big thing in Doom Eternal, apparently. And, you know, I was expecting, you know, those BFZ mods for, you know, Doom, where people just do absurd things with that? I was expecting that, not the pew pew laser. What I mean is, you know, functionally okay, but, you know, high damage, long range, rapid fire, good for pain elementals. But yeah, I only got like the first or one of the, like, what was it, either the second or third item? Actually, I don't even know the order. Might have been the second. But this apparently was only just slightly better than the plasma gun. Yeah, also being pretty fast, but yeah, definitely problems with the game. Like, so many friggin' Hell Knights and Barons. Oh, I got the last one. Yeah, so many Hell Knights and Barons. Like, that was basically the go-to enemy, and it's like, man, like, these guys aren't really, like, engaging to fight. There's this kind of, like, here's an enemy that you get to shoot at for a bit. Don't fall asleep and run into its projectiles, you know. Like, yeah, they're not hard, they're just, time-consuming sort of thing. It was always a pleasure when it was a Hell Knight over a Baron, but having more varied enemies would definitely be a thing. Yeah, Doors was Hells. Final boss was kind of annoying. Like, here's a bunch of homing projectiles you can't outrun. Well, that's a thing. There's another thing. Yeah, a lot of some of the level design being a bit questionable. Like that one level that tried to trick you a bunch, where it's like, I technically solved the puzzle or figured out there was a thing, except I didn't actually realize I did anything because I pressed the button and the thing was already in a bad position. Because the level designer didn't expect the thing to be like, it was that one yellow key. You had to like lower the platform and not have a gate over it. Yeah. Can't final boss either Nightmare or hold suit for 5 seconds. I don't even remember how much. I didn't even keep track of how much ammo the Unmaker used at max. I know at 2 it did 2. But oh yeah, and then a lot of the design being press a button and then find where that goes. Which is a lot of the game. That's a thing. Yeah, that it was okay. It was dude with different sprites. The fun levels were as advertised. Welcome to Doom 64. After 22 years. Max uses 3. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't go up, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, well. Anyway. But that was Dude. Quit Doom. Doom is now doomed. But yeah, I guess, oh yeah, that's right. I remember I looked up passcodes. Oh, yeah, I guess there's an alternative way to get that features menu is to put in a code for it. So the 2 funny messages. Apparently if you leave the thing on, you'll get... If you leave the thing after you die and you don't press a button, it'll say a thing.